Now crowned in streams, our empire grows. His might, our battles call. A guardian fierce, now a king Jiu. Tawolezu. We faithful cheer, our summons hold. His glory we ignite. Lavistro reigns, our dragon's wrath. Lavistro, Lavistro, what game have you shown? A gooner's gaze on pixel queens. Tsugushisa wa kakan woke. Watashi ni kudake, higamichi wo kiru. Dragon lord of Lavistro plays the streams where legends stay. Lavistro, Lavistro, goyaku ai no bobu. Wings of might, his roar resounds the dragon's game anew. Lavistro plays tonight.
Joysticks crackling fire in my hand. Burn the pixels, burn the land. Screaming avatars, take a stand. Join the dragon, feel the flame. Psychotic power, wild and tame. Join the dragon, Lavistro's call. Claw through the chaos, smash the wall. Gaming's ours, rise or fall. Join the dragon, that's all, that's all. Button mashing till it breaks. No rules, no mistakes. This is war for the high stakes. Unleash the beast in every vein. Play our way or go insane. Join the dragon, Lavistro's call. Claw through the chaos, smash the wall. Gaming's ours, rise or fall. Join the dragon, that's all, that's all. Join the dragon, Lavistro's call. Claw through the chaos, smash the wall. Gaming's ours, rise or fall. Join the dragon, that's all, that's all.
It's nonsense.
Hey guys, have you ever had a Nutty Buddy cream pie? That sounds really good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did, when you dated black guys.
Oh my god!
Hey,
I'm
you
literally.
brought
Oh my god!
You brought it up. You said cream pie.
Stop! No! Oh,
Yes.
Straight into that one.
Nah, you knew exactly what was gonna happen. You knew where you
It
were.
says new. I've never seen these before. Stop.
I gotta mute my mic.
Gooners for life.
Was just a spark in the void. Never thought I'd stream, never thought I'd be heard. A psychotic purple dragon, Lavistro's my name. Hit the screen, flip the scene, now I'm owning the game. From a quiet grind to a worldwide flare, the algorithms change, couldn't hold this rare. Haters glare, jealous stares, watch me fly through the air. A gamer's soul burning cold, success is my day. Discipline forging my flame, lifted me higher, I overcame. Psychotic dragon rising unplanned, untamed. Built a crew from the chaos, they're screaming my name. Rage in my veins, passion ablaze, lighting up the night. Soar among the legends, I'm the fire in the fight. Haters call me crazy, psychotic to drag me low. A smear to sink me, but I flip their blow. My crown self-made, their venom's my gain. Their words fuel my roar, their insults wane. Viewers hail me, Dragon Lord, my reign's alive. Dominating haters, challenges, I thrive. The world wasn't ready for my snarky reign. Broke the algorithm's rules, drove the system insane. When stream one view, 10 hundreds felt my blaze. Now the world roars my name, I've torched the skies. Streaming wasn't my plan, just wanted to play. Now I'm screaming to the stars, leading my way. To the ones who lifted me, I'll never forget. Wings of steel, heart of fire, no regrets. From ashes I rise. Look at me now, screaming among the stars, clawing through the void, breaking all the bars. Psychotic dragon, soaring, hear my battle cry. Lavistro plays forever, I was born to fly. Rage, soar, burn, watch this fire ignite. American dream in a gamer's fight, I'm the legend tonight.
And we're live, everybody, and we are playing Satisfactory, and welcome. And Discord is not showing. And this. And
Diddy, fucking Sephiroth mixed with Diddy. Oh, shut up, Sonya. You know we love you.
we do?
Lavistro.
Why did I get that in the memo? Must have missed that one.
Oh.
No. I don't like people speaking for me. I'm an idiot. I can speak perfectly well for myself. And banned. Wow, that thing took away. That was weird.
He ended up leaving the server.
Seriously?
Mhm.
DJ left the server?
Mhm.
Sonya's server?
did?
As in Sonya's.
He fucking did. Holy
How
shit.
do you get that triggered over McDuggins?
What the fuck? It was
Every-
not that serious, man.
Everybody picks on me. TJAP, I hate to tell you this, but everyone picks on me. That's why I call myself Lavistro the Big Meanie. Because that.
Touched him in his no parts with a kid or some shit. I don't know. Douglas was like. Douglas touched him when he was a kid and shit. Got fucking trauma. Can't believe you left the thing.
Oh well, what are you gonna do?
Gonna cry to Sonya, and then Sonya's gonna like
Make
DM
fun of
you.
him with ticket first because he's a pussy.
Gonna cry to Sonya, and then Sonya's gonna DM you a long paragraph about how he's out. He can't be trusted, and it doesn't should be banned.
He fucking left right after I fucking put the family in there.
Hey, so technically this is not my fault. I did nothing wrong.
It's totally Mikey's fault. He told
You
him
were
to
just
do
being
it.
Mikey.
Yeah.
Even then, just ignore the fucking shit. Like, I don't know. That shit, the Douglas really goes under his skin.
Watch, Sonny's gonna tell me to put a rule that says no posting McDuggan images in the
Josh, you know what you should do? You should go over to Bigoverse and post the McDuggin sticker.
In the general chat.
And now they put the clippings emoji on, so you can spam that shit.
Yeah, and then when he keeps deleting it,
Doing it.
you just at hypnotic and just say, Hypno, DJ's abusing his power. She won't let me post McDuggan stickers. McDuggan saves lives. And if TJ's watching, I'm sorry, but I pick on everybody. You should know this by now.
I just put the sticker in the general chat over on the
TJ's gonna like ban you for 8 hours or some shit.
That's fine. I'll just unban him.
He'll mute any McDuggins poster for like 48 hours.
I'm gonna make a role that's higher than its simps and simpette roles for anyone that leaves the server and comes back. It's being called Came Crawling Back Simp. And when TJAP comes, and whenever someone like TJAP comes back in to after leaving the server, that role's gonna be the highest above them, and everyone's going, "Hey, why is this is different?" Oh, he left and came back. It's the role of shame. Got it.
Someone deleted it.
T-Jab, he deleted it. Deleted it.
Uh-oh. Sonya's here.
That nonsense.
Isn't there like a channel on here that posts the people that leave the server?
Yes, there should be.
Yeah, I think I saw like what's his face, Luvov, getting roasted because he left the server. He came back.
No, that was something else entirely, man. Like something was like fucking up, and so he had to leave and come back. Josh had to do the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh, somebody just pulled your thing off Bigot.
We know.
Yeah, it was T-Jab. He has a hate boner for McDuggins.
Hey, Alice, you see in the side chat, you see the meme I made?
I didn't know he fucking tagged. I didn't know he replied to my shit about McDuggins being a parasite.
No, he just fucking deleted it again.
I mean, how old is TJAP? He's like, what, 50, right?
He says like 48 or something, or 45.
Holy shit, he leaves your fucking one up, but he deletes mine. What the wrong?
He's working on deleting Mikey's. Oh, he replied to you. Go post that shit in Sonya's server and leave me the fuck alone.
Alright, so
you should.
I will stop. They have full control over doing whatever they're doing, but I will stop and be nice for once. Also, he's a bitch, so.
He's only mad. He's only doing it because he was pissed Sonya don't like him. Sonya not liking McDuggins gave him a fucking psyche that he hates McDuggins too.
Hey, if whoever's posting the McDuggins post on the Bigot server, I'm just gonna let you know. He tells you to stop and leave him alone. Just say, "Well, Sonya told you to do it until he comes back." And then when he comes back, just do it again.
Hypno literally put like McClippins on there as an emoji, so
Yeah.
it's varied. It's wanted there. If you don't like it, he can leave that Discord too. I understand he can because he's like the accountant and he counts people, but still This is hilarious. Oh, he's typing. Watch out.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Now you're in trouble. Sonya's here.
Oh god, no.
Uh-oh.
You're in trouble.
I thought Sonya came up to scold Mikey, but it's just Ryuzaki. Oh well, carry on.
Yeah, not really important. I don't know. We just confirmed you're nobody important, so.
Get ready, Mikey. He's typing a fucking novella.
I mean, if you want to be logical, you told him to stop using the McDuggin sticker. You didn't say anything about McClippy.
Exactly. You gotta be specific. Especially when.
Captain Barbosa. I
I agreed to the terms and conditions, but it was you who failed to specify when or where.
Yeah. Or what I like to usually
What's
say.
going on in there? Starvation?
Oh no 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 no!
What?
No no no! I put the wrong thing in the leaves, and it decided that it wanted to jam up my entire platform.
You lose power.
No, I did not. Thankfully, I got it. Like I was putting these things in there. And there was like 1,000 leaves inside the storage bin, and I accidentally selected the hog piece. You know, from when you kill those hogs. And they said, "Yeah, let's just go ahead and use that and shove that into the power plant." I was like, "No."
Dude, have you seen the Futurama like tube things?
Yeah, Cena was showing me. That was awesome.
Dude, those things are fucking awesome, dude.
I was hoping Cena be on, but he's not. So I'm like, fucking Brits.
I wonder how does McDuggins remind
I wish we could make those like the Futurama tubes where it goes up, goes to the side, comes down.
I wonder if we can. That'd be kind of cool.
Like if it allow you to do that, you get all around the base and shit.
Yeah, because first it was the zip line. I was like, this is my new toy, and now it's the Futurama tubes. And then we got the train later on. I told Cena, it's like, that's gonna be my new toy. I told him, I was like, I swear to God, we unlock the train tracks, the train. We unlock the train later on.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna be putting train tracks all over the planet, even if it doesn't make sense.
Wait, so you would put a train track? So you would actually put a train track all the way from Angola to America? Would you do that?
Fuck yeah.
Like the Galaxy Express 39.
I would make sure I would and a
Reminds him of that unalive.
I don't know how that. Well, how that. Well, get that.
I don't get a lot of things. This is why I shut my brain off.
Believe me,
See, when I shut my brain off, it's convincing I don't have a brain. It works.
Well, I try, but unfortunately, my brain always works.
Well, that's because you're
Unless I want
retarded.
it to.
No,
Yes,
I
thank
suffer from the exact same.
You're French.
It doesn't matter. Well, it doesn't matter how many times I try to tell myself to turn my brain off, especially if it's a dumb movie. I'm still gonna dissect it and try to rationalize things in my head, especially in like conversations with people and they're telling me about arguments and stuff that are like dumb. I try to understand how it can be like this. I don't know if that makes sense, but I mean, when y'all explain like arguments that are just started on every single level, I have to dissect it and find out how things work. That's kind of how I am.
No, that's called overthinking things.
Colonel? Hey, Colonel.
Yes.
Hey, thanks for your kind words. Okay.
Of course, man. I'm always here to lift y'all up if you need it.
I'm
Okay.
just kind of stressing right now. I'm trying to find a new job. So.
I get you.
You know what would help that?
What's that?
If you lick my butthole.
Or suck my dick.
You know what? I'll tell you what you should do. Here's a pro tip, Josh. Rumble is pro creator. In fact, if you go right now and make a channel, we will show you so hard so you get in a Rumble program, and all you have to do is read 5 scam ads and give your entire life away to do 200 hours, all that shit, and you will have a job, and maybe you'll get 6 cents per ad, which is a job, a corporate job. But then again, I'm gonna, whenever you stream and you're on a VC, I'm gonna come in there and I'm gonna say a lot of racial slurs just so your channel gets banned. And I'm like, oh, I guess Rumble ain't free speech. I know there's gonna be, I know there's someone in the Rumble chats right now saying, "Leave Daddy Corporal alone." Okay, jackboot liquor.
I guess I understand why I'm not delete Jim McDuggins because he just took those as personal above like something suicide.
Hey, you gotta remember, as far as I know, DJAP is like one of the oldest mods. Well, not oldest, but like longest long term. Like he's like the most senior of the mods. He's been, yeah, he's like, I don't know why people think I'm the power behind the throne. It's like TJAP's been there longer. He has more pull with hitting on it than I ever will. I'm just good at following orders. I know what he wants when he says go do this. I already understand what he wants. That's not because we had a, while we do seem to have similar mindsets. That's because a good soldier follows orders, and I just follow my orders.
I kind of say that to myself all the time, to be honest.
Please don't. I'm an actual vet.
While you're at the gay strip club?
No. Well, kind of when I do like almost everything in life.
Homoerotica?
No, not that. I can deny that, and you will still try to claim it as true. But whatever. That's just a phrase I usually tell myself, especially if I'm in a stressful situation, like the soldiers follow orders.
Trust me, as an actual person who was an actual soldier with actual combat experience, it doesn't help when it comes to stress. Really doesn't. That's why I go to therapy now. A lot. That's why people call me psychotic.
And gay.
And gay. Hey!
Old man can't see me, server mic closed. The old man cat says server mic is closed up there. Because of the big inverse.
Thank you for your service, Lavistro.
Service? Yeah, that wasn't service. I did it for free hots and a cot.
No, thank you.
Oh, gotcha. So you didn't have to donate to charity. Got it. Would you like to help the homeless? No, they can join the army, motherfucker.
I just say that to like.
I know.
I run across it.
I know. You know what I usually say to a fellow veteran when they mention they're a veteran? Thank you for your severance.
What? Oh. I know that.
Yeah. You know, I tell the Coast Guard when they say I served. What the fuck you want me to say? You were in the Department of Transportation. Yeah, it's actually true. The only time they're actually part of the armed forces is during the during wartime, and then they're under the Navy. And here's the fun fact: we have not been in war since World War II. Congress declares war.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it was during World War II where Guardsman Monroe was awarded the Congressional Medal of Honor. The only guardsman awarded the Congressional Medal of Honor.
That's as real as. And just in case anyone wants to know, yes, that's about as real as the moon landing.
I mean, Congress is supposed to declare war, but as of recently, Congress doesn't.
No, they're not going to vote for war because they like their job. Voting for war, even if America wants it, is a political suicide mission.
Mikey, that puts you on ignore.
Oh, I know.
I don't think he cares.
I put Mikey on ignore all the time.
It'll do your brain good if you do that.
There are people I ignore, and I don't even mean to. It's just the way they talk. My brain just shuts them out automatically. Like my ex-wife.
Oh,
Yeah.
He does that to me all the time when he starts talking his boogaloo speak.
Mm-hmm.
My ball.
When the moment someone says Rumble Revolution, my brain shuts off.
The revolution.
I have Rumble. I don't use it, to be honest.
Who said that? Who said that?
Twink, the twink kid.
You know what? He earned a half point of respect. He didn't do what the popular in thing with it. He was his own man. Good job.
Okay.
Because yeah. Because then if he had Rumble, I'm like, then why didn't you follow me on Rumble, you fucking twink?
I made a Rumble. I made a Rumble called Toasty, and I followed her.
Wait. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You followed Toasty just so you can leave her. Did I hear you right? Okay.
No, I followed Toasty,
Mm-hmm.
and I go on Rumble after that. And after that, it was during Hypnotic's thing when he had for like a month.
Yeah.
A week, and
Yeah.
I had to follow him on Rumble. But then
Yeah.
after they went on YouTube, I just didn't go to Rumble anymore until Mike started streaming, and I just went on Rumble again.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I'm just used to YouTube, all the fucking shit they have on there, and then.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, no, that's what me and Mikey keep telling everybody. It's like, yeah, you're saying all these great things because you're a content creator, but you gotta think about everyone who's not into politics, not into all that. They're not gonna switch to Rumble just over an ID verification. Some of them are worse than me when it comes to shutting their brain off. They're gonna still be like, okay, that's not too bad. They're gonna keep going.
Like people.
Because the issue is okay. So like, say you let that slide,
Mm-hmm.
and then more shit comes.
Mm-hmm.
And more shit comes. And then more shit comes.
Yeah.
That's why YouTube is in the state that it's in right now.
Mm-hmm. They let so much slide. And people are going to still let so much slide on it. And Rumble's going to be the same way. And I'm just going to sit there like, Rumble's gotten corrupt. They used to be cool. It's like, yeah, because you let it happen. You didn't...
Once they get mainstream, someone's going to buy a Rumble.
Mm-hmm.
Probably Google. It'll probably eventually end up the same way as YouTube.
See, here's what I'm going to tell people. And this is the flat-out truth. Rumble's a corporation at the end of the day. But the reason why they grew so well isn't because they're free speech. Because they actually violate 2 terms of legal speech. They violate 2 parts of the Constitution. All right, or one amendment and 2 parts that are underlying that amendment of the Constitution. And people still believe they're a free speech platform because they don't read the terms of service. They listen to the sales pitch of corporations, like I said in my one video. But they knew no one's going to follow them if they don't have content, which means the content creators. So the reason why Rumble is successful compared to these other video on-demand platforms like BitChute, Odyssey, and all them is because they had the better package for creators when they started. You can get your Rumble raids right off the bat. You don't have to... Yeah, you can get your Rumble raids easily. You can get your Rumble rants. You can have subs, all that stuff, and you don't have to have any subscribers, which is awesome. That's cool. I like that. That gives them they're going to get their 50% portion of it, and you're going to get whatever's left after PayPal gets its portion of it. And yes, I haven't found any other way other than PayPal to get my money. Otherwise, I would have gone to something else.
So, Lavistro, yeah, the thing with PayPal is like once you make the transaction and all that shit, the only way they take money from you is if you do it early.
No, I get mine when
you do instant payment on PayPal, then that's how they get the money.
No, I put it in there and I leave it in there so I could use it for like I still have last month's payment, not last month's. The month I did the Conan server, that payment's still in there because I'm using that to pay for the Conan server for the community because that money just goes straight for the community.
I mostly use PayPal for like eBay. I never put my money on a PayPal just for that 1 week
Yeah, but my point is because we're going off the rail a little bit. Is Rumble did a lot for its community in the beginning. So you got the people like me that are like, yeah, Rumble's good, but it still has its issues. And then you have the tribalists that are political. They're like, "My free speech, my tribe, don't go after Daddy Corpo." But if you're difference is, it's like, well, me personally, I want Rumble to succeed. I'm not going to be a yes man. If Rumble screws up, I'm going to be the one person. I consider myself a bigger supporter of Rumble than the Rumble shill. Because if they do something stupid, I tell them, hey, you're fucking up here. The Rumble shill is going to be like, yes, shove that dildo in my ass harder, daddy. Oh, trust me, this is my censor speak. If you want to see pure unfiltered Lavistro, go meet Corporal Lavistro in the army. When I was in the army, I was I had my I would be told by my my NCOs that I need to tone it down a notch. I would make the chaplain blink because I would curse in front of him and not realize I was cursing in front of him. But yeah, no, Rumble. That's how come Rumble succeeded, and I wish them all the success. But now they're being stupid. So
Happens.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Make some good choices, but then you don't take one bad, stupid decision, and you're cascading, and you don't know what the fuck is on.
Yeah, you're paying for it for 18 years.
Oh, lovely. Oh, nobody on the damn map.
Karma's gonna win again.
I don't know why, but when I was a kid, one of my earliest crushes was Carmen Sandiego. I still don't know why to this day. But if you think that's bad, my cousin, his actual first crush was Miss Frizzle. Yeah, I kid you not. He would actually he told us that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like when you're starting to notice adult things as a teenager and stuff like that time age group. Yeah. And so you're like, okay, so who's hot, this and that, and so we all talk about who we think is hot, and it's still cartoon characters. He said Miss Frizzle, and we looked at him funny. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, isn't she like old? Maybe he just likes that girl.
I don't think he realized she was old because she doesn't have gray hair. She doesn't look like she's old in the old cartoons, even though she kind of sounds like she is. But he said he turns out he later on had a thing for genders, and so we're like, okay, that as you get older, you realize that would explain him as Frizzle, but still, it doesn't completely explain it. Because now we're like, does he like genders because of Miss Frizzle, or did he like Miss Frizzle because of genders?
Yeah, there's a lot of questions that need answering.
That I don't want answered. I let it alone. But every time we have a family reunion and stuff, his wife hates me now. Because I said, "Oh, there's the Miss Frizzle's shrimp," and he goes, "Please don't remind me of that." I'm like, "Oh no, you mentioned it. You poured out your trust into your relatives, and you knew better."
What the hell did I come back to?
one of Lavistro's relatives liked Miss Frizzle as a young guy when he was younger, but now he constantly gets joked about it.
Crazy teacher. Yeah, got it.
Yeah, make of that what you will, but
Problem is if you dated Miss Frizzle and she was a vindictive ex, you would never see that bitch is gonna kill you at the school bus.
Yeah.
yeah.
She,
oh my
and
God, what
and
is
and,
going
red,
on?
and she's a ginger. First off, she's a ginger, so that makes it a lot worse because they have bad tempers. And she's a teacher, which means she's a science teacher. So what she's gonna do is she's gonna make the school bus small, and then she's gonna go into your bloodstream, fuck up your body, and in 10 years, yeah, pretty much, and then just like as while your body's suffering and falling apart, and when she's finally bored of your suffering and just wants to end you, then she'll make the bus go big inside of you.
Or she's gonna be that bitch that she shrinks down, go inside your brain, and fucks with your mood. So you forget that y'all broke up.
Of course she would do that. Don't date Miss Frizzle.
Not unless she's the one that broke up with you. And she just fucked.
I'm saying if she was a vindictive ex, that normally implies you broke up with her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or she caught you cheating, because I mean, she's not exactly a looker.
Well, then at that point in time, she'll find some way to shrink down and castrate you.
That's what I'm saying. This is why you don't fuck with a ginger, especially a psychotic one. And a psychotic one with a magical school bus that'll shrink.
Or if she just wants to kill you, she's gonna just drive that bus up your ass and unshrink it.
No, I'm pretty sure she's gonna find a very clever, elaborate way to become a serial killer.
Colonel.
Nope.
Got one for you. Come on.
No. I'm not doing this.
Come on.
God. You refuse. I am not doing this. No. Stop.
Come on.
Stop.
You know you want
Stop.
it. You know you want it.
Nope.
You know you want it. There you go.
Nope. I'm not doing it. Stop. Hey, yeah, stop. The fact that you had to make Miss Frizzle anime was
You wouldn't smash?
No.
Why not?
No, I wouldn't. No, I'm not smashing.
Wait, I'm curious. You actually did anime art of. Okay, well that one's not bad looking.
Exactly. Smash.
The last
one? The last one and the first one. Yeah. That's actually not bad work. Look, they're not bad looking.
Oh, I came back to Miss Frizzle ass.
Yeah.
Congratulations. To be honest, this is pretty tame than what Joshua usually posts, so I guess
Yeah.
somehow.
But I am gonna say Joshua helped me answer a question that I keep asking my cousin, which last time I did, he got really drunk and punched me in the face for it. I kept asking him if he wondered if Miss Frizzle's carpet matched the drapes.
Of course it does. She's a ginger.
I know, but I asked him that. Oh, I forgot there was a woman in here. My bad.
Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
I'm not worried. I was being sarcastic.
There you guys go.
I don't
Eh.
know married women. Nope.
No.
I do.
James Bond does. James Bond does. That's his type, canonically.
Yep. I know James Bond.
I can't remember the whole thing. He says, "You're not my type." She goes, "What, brunette or something?" He goes, "No, married," or something like that. Like she has to be married or something. I can't remember.
Well, I mean,
See, it's the total.
Impossible.
Isn't she like 16?
He always reminds me of having a mustache with how her makeup is.
yeah. But isn't she 16?
Oh my god, you're one of them fucking people.
No, not technically.
Okay.
If we can clearly see that she's not, if we can clearly see she's at least 18, or it's kind of obvious she's not a teenager, that's a little different.
Shigo is in her 20s. That,
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she looks 20 in that picture. Okay. Yeah. She looks about 22.
If you're in the room with that picture, he's sitting over in the cuck chair, jerking it.
The cuck chair? No.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't be sitting in the coach chair, Joe. I would not.
You would, Colonel. Don't lie.
Do you like Tomb Raider?
What?
Don't.
Tomb Raider.
Don't answer that one. Because she's canonically 17.
There's a good one.
In the first one, she's 14.
Mm-hmm.
So the problem is a lot of anime females are high schoolers, and they've been in waifu battle before, and nobody.
You know why? We just click that they're 18 years old. We don't think about it because technically a high schooler is an 18-year-old can be a high schooler.
I know.
And then when people get into that whole, oh, they were in sophomore year, this and that, it's like, I'm trying not to think too much about it.
I avoid that.
It's like, look, man, I'm not that invested into this anime. I knew she was in, like, she went to high school. I didn't know, like, her exact age.
You, Lavistro.
Like, clearly.
You knew exactly what I was doing. Fuck you.
I know. I wanted to ruin their their entire young lives before you did. Like my whole childhood was a lie. Yes, it was.
Oh, Kono funny found he like.
Hey, so Zerato, the clip-ins became a big hit. Now he's using it for the emotes.
Who is?
Not a. To make the McDuggins clip-on shit. Made it, and now he's using it as a freaking emote.
McDuggins clip-on.
Yeah, the one. Yeah, that one he told me to make.
Yeah, and I made it my profile pic on my channel.
He just didn't like it, so I don't know. I'm mad.
He's still butthurt over there on the Thingiverse.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He'll be like that for a while. He's gonna try to make an arbitrary rule, and depends on Hypno's mood if he'll be like yes or no at the time.
Oh, the McFlippy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Got it,
I don't know.
Oh, I can. In a way, then why? He spent $1,500 on the goddamn thing.
Old man Cat tried to lecture me about it. I was like, look, bro, I do not give a shit. I have seen shit that normal, civilians are supposed to see. And I don't care.
What is he trying to lecture you on?
Oh, fucking T-Gap. McDuggins reminds him of a friend.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't give a shit, bro. Welcome to the internet.
Yeah. Same thing. I look. I can't play Call of Duty because there's certain sounds on there that reminds me of certain things that I saw point blank that well, let's just say it was unaliving someone's self.
San Diego won.
Let's just put it that way. But anyways, I'm not going to tell everyone else they can't play Call of Duty just because it reminds me of that. I just go somewhere else. Which is weird because I had no problem shooting M16 or M4 or any of that shit. Unless I'm in playing a war game like Battlefield or some shit. But anyways, my point is DJ doesn't like it. He can just move somewhere else. I'm sorry. I don't like Fudas. Do I go and tell everybody they can't post Fudas? Well, except for my channel because I don't have a mod comfortable with modding that shit. Like that's the only thing. I told Val, it's like, hey, because he's like the only one I knew of at the time. What? Well, Mikey, you could mod that channel if you like. If you're
I would not mod that channel. I will delete that.
see, I asked all my mods that. That's the same exact response. I was like, I don't like it. I don't want to see it. But no one
I don't have an issue with it. It's just the fact that I don't care about it.
Yeah.
If he's into that, that's fine. Good for him.
Yeah.
I don't
That's,
give a shit.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like I don't want to see
I
it.
get tired of the Buddha shit. It's like, what the fuck?
But it's my server. I don't have it on there because I don't have someone who could mod it.
Okay.
No, and the reason I'm saying that, Mikey, is because my server is a free speech. I say my server is a free speech server within the confines of TOS of the Discord TOS. But I also say no Fudas, and the reason for that isn't because, well, yeah, I don't like it. It's because I don't have a mod that's comfortable with modding that kind that wants to see that shit and mod that channel. Oh, Baroness. I had a thing for Baroness. Yeah, I had a thing for Baroness. Yeah.
Yeah. I posted a shirt. She really liked it. She said she wishes she had that face.
What program you use?
We've had that conversation. I don't really give a shit about links. They don't bother me.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah.
But
No.
at the same time, there's just some shit that I don't really. It doesn't bother me that he posts them.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, I don't give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing with McDuggins. I don't like McDuggins, but I find it funny because it irritates other people.
Yeah, exactly.
Typical Mikey. Typical Mikey.
No, it's true. Like I feel like the whole hate McDuggins is over exaggerated. Funny that people are losing.
No, it's
over
two
it.
people. So it's two people that hated it. Everybody else is kind of getting annoyed with it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's about it.
Howdy and Scooby Puff don't like it either. So if you think about it, I think their moms don't like McDuggins.
I really don't care.
Okay.
It's mostly the females.
Okay, but hear me out on this. Hear me out on this. It's Hypno's money.
Yeah.
It is. It's
He can do whatever he wants with his channel.
Mm-hmm.
It's his show. It's his Discord. It's his community. And the fact that these people are stopping from doing that is kind of like who's really controlling the show, him or TJAP? Who's really pulling this shit?
I wouldn't necessarily say T-Gap. It's just the fact that
I think Hypno.
have to like it.
To be fair, I think Hypno stopped it because I did notice that when McDuggins came on, people were leaving the server, and then he started not getting enough for it to meet the McDuggins demands. So he's like, okay, this is rude. People are getting tired of this. This was a bad investment.
No, it's also when he does that was the nuclear alarm scream thing. It's like, dude, that thing's really fucking annoying.
It's really fucking long.
Yeah, there's that.
So it's trial and error. You win some battles, you lose some.
Exactly.
You think there's an end for something, and then there isn't. I don't know how to explain it, but this is economics 101. You gotta invest a little, you gotta play a little risk, and sometimes you roll snake eyes. It happens.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, true.
Like, for example, I'm playing Satisfactory. I have 0 views. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna bitch about and be like, why is everyone leaving my channel for other channels? Wah, wah, wah. Don't, if you don't like my channel, you should you should unsubscribe and unfollow. Boo hoo, wah wah. Or I could be like, I'm gonna continue streaming to 0 like I always do, and enjoy my game. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. It should always be like that.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be like that. You know, it should be that.
Yeah.
No, like if you wanted to play a game, play the fucking game.
Yeah. Well, that's my point. I was like, I'm using that in the same parallel.
There are a lot of people that stream that get pissed off if they only have, like, let's say, like 1 or 2 or 3 viewers.
Mm-hmm.
As compared to, like, you know, most of the
They don't stream to have fun. They stream because they want to be. They deny it, but they want to make millions and millions. It's like the fastest road to Hollywood fame, or the equivalent to it.
It sounds like you're not. It sounds like you're not. It's kind of sad because you're not enjoying the game. You're just
Mhm.
playing it for the fact of making money. It's like
Yeah.
it's
Well,
like,
I'm gonna be this. I'm gonna put this way. When Vera Dark and Hypno and all these other big timers, and don't get me wrong, I like Vera, I like Hypno, and a lot of these people, right? when they played Dustborn and Dragon Age of Velgard, after covering for so long, knowing it's going to suck, do you think they did because they enjoyed playing it? I'm going to tell you this. When you covered it that long and you know it's going to be horseshit, you can't convince me at any way, shape, or form, because I also covered it. You can't convince me that you're playing it just to see if you were right and it's horseshit. You've already covered it's going to be horseshit.
It kind of makes them feel kind of clownish because like they were talking about it for a long time, and then when people point it out, they get mad. Yeah, because you fucking shit about it for like a past 8 months. You started playing it like
Yeah.
It's like I had an argument with somebody that said he didn't like to play Final Fantasy the pixel remaster, and he told me I shouldn't buy it. I turned around 5 months later, he bought the fucking pixel remaster. Like, dude, you fucking shit. They give me flex for buying it. Now you want to buy it.
Yeah.
So, like it's like a double standard or a tsundere bullshit going on with people's.
This is what I tell people. To me, you can't spoil a game to me because it's a fucking game. And while I understand some of my viewers say I don't watch this because I don't want it spoiled for me, okay, fine. Don't watch the whole stream. Watch about 2 hours of it and ask the person, hey, this looks like fun. Would you recommend it? That's one thing. If you're covering it right, and you know that one of the people in your circles that you associate and network with, like let's use Mikey and me for example, right? Let's say that Mikey was also covering gaming news, and we heard about Rumble Roses is coming back, right? And we're hearing that the chicks look like dudes. And then Mikey starts streaming it because he wants to see for himself, even though he was covering it, how bad it actually is. The best thing for me to do is be like, okay, so my boy Mikey here, he's covering it. You know, go give him a watch or a like. And when the next one comes out, just we're gonna say, hey, I'm gonna cover it this time, right? So you cover it in your little group, right? First one who covers it, and. Like that way you could, if you want to be like, is it really as bad as we're hearing it is? Because there is a defense to say, well, Dungeons and Dragons was accused of being woke and it was actually pretty good, the movie that is, and yeah, it was actually pretty good, but the marketing dropped the ball on it. But with games, it's kind of hard to make that same excuse because we see the videos, we see the gameplay, all that in a trailer. So it's one of those catch-22s, but you don't need everyone covering. If someone in your circle that you follow and communicate and network with is doing it, go do something else. Because when those streams happen, I get a lot more views. I get people saying, like, finally, someone who's not playing this game or who's not playing that game. That's why I play whatever the fuck I want.
It's a race against clout.
Yeah, that's why I don't stream newer games, or if I do, it's usually an interest that it was piqued.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with the viewers and all that other fucking bullshit. I'm doing it because I want to do it.
Yeah, and that's why I told Rumble I'm not doing the ads.
Because I'm gonna be honest with you guys personally, I don't give a shit what you guys want to watch. I'm streaming because I enjoy it.
Yeah, it's your channel.
When I was playing like Lunar a while back, last week, people were like, what is this game? It looks so simple. Like, fuck, I'm playing a classic fucking PS1 RPG from the 90s.
Well, it was like, I remember DJ was talking about how we all suck at Conan, and he could run circles around our asses. Like, well, I think, well, DJ, why don't you go make your own channel, start your stream, and play Conan Exiles? This is my channel. This is my playthrough. This is how I want to play it. I don't care if I suck. Like right now, I'm just running around and collecting rotors.
If they don't like it, like then there's fucking like the usual people playing the woke game that they're bashing for months. You can go watch them.
Yep.
Oh, what
like
is it? People I know are surprised that I'm finally playing Fallout Las Vegas.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, no, I'm saying that it was gifted to me on Steam, and they're like, "Oh, you're finally gonna play this?" Like, yeah, I'll give it a shot. I'll check it out. Like, why haven't you played this before?
Oh, get the fuck out of here, Faz. You haven't played Fallout New Vegas yet? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of this VC and don't come back until you complete it 100%.
And they're like, well, why didn't you ever play this? Because I have a lot of games I play.
Just be honest, you're poor.
Wait, Rev, have you even played the first two?
To be honest, I haven't played the first two, but I did play
Then how
Fallout
the
New
hell are you
Vegas.
gonna tell him that it's heresy to shut up?
Not heresy.
I hate people like that too. They tell you not to fucking like play the game, and the game sucks, but they haven't touched it themselves. Those people are fucking scum to me.
Here's what I
Remember when the media was stealing people's gameplay footage?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they were using it to try to say that they were playing the game. What they were doing is they were stealing YouTubers' reviews.
They were stealing. They were plagiarizing.
Yeah. I think Smash GT was covering that one time.
Yeah, he was.
Someone put it out, it's like they almost word for word did this one YouTuber. All they did was pretty much took everything what he said in the video and put it to a script and picked out things.
Yeah.
They pretty much took all of his positives and all of his negatives of the game.
Yeah, what?
They put that into the writing. It's like, what the fuck? I'd be suing.
It's kind of hard to sue the media. It's kind like, let me put it this way: when it comes to consumer protection and copyright protection, all that kind of stuff that you would get in a normal company, YouTubers and content creators don't have that. We literally work less than minimum wage. I'm not saying that we're a real job. I'm saying if you considered what we actually get paid as the average content creator compared to compared to everyone else. I'm not talking about Mr. Beast types. I'm talking about the average. We are working longer.
It's literally waitressing.
Yes.
Like how it used to be $2 an hour. That's literally what streaming is.
Yeah. You're not doing this because you're making money. You're doing this because it's fun. Now there are some people who make big cuckoo's monies and make it, and it's awesome. And I congratulate them for it and everything. But for those who are on the outside looking in, don't go. I tell people, don't go in here looking like you're gonna make $1 million. That's why I keep telling people, stream to zero, and 1, 5, thousands will follow you. Because you're streaming to zero, you're doing it for fun. You're not doing it for the money. Because I tried doing the ad reads, and everyone left my Rumble just so I wouldn't have 10 viewers to do the ad reads. And I took the hint.
I don't really care about making money. Like, I just want to stream. Like,
Yeah.
Wanna, like,
Then do it.
play.
It doesn't matter if you have the best equipment or know what you're doing. I have tech difficulties all the time, and I call myself the professional YouTuber because of all the freaking shit that goes wrong.
So let me explain something, dude. Like when you go into like doing content, your goal is to make money, but it should be a secondary thing.
Mm-hmm.
You should enjoy doing it because you want to do it, not because well, look at this, I can make a whole bunch of fucking money and all this other stupid shit.
I have this mentality. Like, I have this mentality because I have been streaming for like games for like around the end of the PS3 era. I didn't even like. I don't think that they did like the monetization back then. I still have that mentality that I just stream just for fun. Like I didn't all this monetization thing is something I just found out. So either or, I don't really care. So I just stream for fun. But people think I don't. I stream what I like to stream.
So the important thing is I'm gonna say for you as well. And I told someone else this who was doing it for the money. Be fucking honest about it. If you say, well, no, I'm just saying, like, there's some people that say I'm not doing it for the money, and you can smell the bullshit off of them. There was one person that did that. He wanted to grow fast and be fast, and we all know he did this. Even though we don't have proof, it was just that obvious. Overnight, he had 500 subscribers, and we're like, he paid for that. And he says, I swear I didn't. I'm like, okay. But we all like, yeah, he totally paid for that, and he's still, doing things for the money, which is fine.
Unlike him, I don't know how to do anything like that. I don't even know how you get monetized. So I don't really know or care how to even
Okay.
go around that. So
All right. Simple thing. When you go and it's in your channel, go to your YouTube. For example, YouTube Studio. You go to your YouTube Studio. It's gonna say earnings. You go click that tab, and it'll tell you you need 500 subscribers, 11 watch hours, and post 3 videos in the past 3 days or something like that. Then you can get monetized. Kick has its own standards, but it's the same thing. They have an earnings tab. Rumble has a dashboard which tells you what you need to do to be in the Rumble Creator Program, but you'll automatically monetize. Kick, you need will tell you in their earnings tab you need 50 followers or something like that. I'm monetized on Kick. That was not hard, but I don't get a lot of views on Kick. I get a lot of bots. The bots help me get monetized.
I didn't know Kick even this stream. I thought Kick was just for like messaging or something.
Yeah, Kick. No, Kick is like Twitch.
KIK. The other one's KICK, man.
Yeah, like the action.
I didn't know that exists.
Okay.
You just said it.
Yeah. Well, no, like if you watch my stream right now, you'll see in the bottom corner my usual profile picture icon with my name Lavistro, and then you'll see the icons X, Rumble, a K, and YouTube. The K is Kick, which I stopped streaming on there because I got tired of all the bots following me, adding to my follower account, and then telling me, hey, you have great potential. How about getting 500 subscribers and 100K? Just contact me on my Discord. Yeah, I'm totally stupid enough to do that. Not really.
Sounds complicated.
But
really nice. You should tell 'em to fuck off.
yeah, I just got tired of doing it every day. It was funny in the beginning. I was being so sarcastic and telling Mikey about, hey, Mikey, I got potential. But
reaction to that was, did you ban him yet?
pretty much. Hey, watch, one of them's gonna actually be real. And he's like, I really thought he had potential. The fuck was wrong with this guy? He turned down $1.5 million. If I find out it was like if I die and go to heaven, I find out it was actually a case, I'm gonna be like, I need to go to hell now. Why? I need to go to hell. Why? Because I get off this money. I want to become a demon. I hate humanity now. Is it because you thought that millionaire that was a bot? Yes.
Next question.
What if I make you the angel of death, one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse? Even better. I want to be famine. I want to be war. No, I want to be pestilence. Make me pestilence, God. Make me pestilence. They will live, but they will suffer.
Did he actually do that?
But you want to go full Nurgle, then.
No, he already has angels. He already has angels for that. But what I'm saying is, if that was offered to me, I tell him, make me pestilence. Don't make me deaf. I will make the motto, death is a release, not a punishment. A motto, a literal thing.
Oh, like how what was it during the World of Warcraft Classic when they die, I'm finally free.
That's exactly where that came from. After all, I'm not following. I'm just implementing God's will. And the thing about being one of the 4 horsemen, I can be a demon. There's so many perks without being demonic. You can make everyone have a disease, but they cannot die. Oh great, I'll give them all butt AIDS and butt cancer. It's incurable, and yet they can't die.
What?
I'm a fucking dragon. When am I not being a villain?
Might as well call it Exploderoids.
Oh, that's good. If I do become the Angel of Pestilence, I'm actually trademarking that.
Of course you would. This is great.
Give them, yeah, every time they, you know, every time they want to scratch their hemorrhoid, it fucking explodes and then it itches more, and then another one forms in its place.
Oh no, Mikey, it's gonna be far worse. I'm gonna have this like aura that radiates, so that whenever I'm coming, and you can hear that, or you don't know I'm there, you will know, because when you enter the radius of my aura, that's gonna be like certain kilometers or meters, whatever you want to say, distance away, your pee is gonna start to burn. And I don't mean just like HIV or STD burn. I mean like it's going to fucking burn.
like fire coming out of the dick.
No, it's going to burn, as in when you want to go pee, your balls are going to be too fucking hot. It's gonna fucking burn your insides. And then when you pee out your dick hole, it's gonna, yeah, like acid. It's gonna fit. You're gonna see the steam coming out your dick hole as you piss. And it's not gonna be like wintertime piss. It's gonna be like you put your finger on, you accidentally piss on your hands. Your hands are gonna blister like you fucking put your hand in boiling hot water. It's not gonna feel good. And I'm not gonna come by until everyone has drinking a lot of water. So I'm gonna appear in front of a mandatory drug test where everyone's drinking water so they can hurry up and piss. And I'm gonna do it at the most opportune, the most inconvenient moment for them. So as soon as they're about to piss in a cup, I'm right there.
Basically gonna have me do that. You're basically gonna do that when I'm getting my drug test. Thanks a lot, man.
Exactly. And you can't. And you don't hate me though. Hate the millionaire who sounded like a bot that I could have had $1 million in instant subscribers and all that shit.
Oh yeah.
It's not my fault. He worded his words in a way that sounded like a bot.
I don't know how that feels. I've done it a couple times. It hurts when I pee.
Oh no, it's even.
I feel like Elon, because apparently.
Yeah.
He did say that, did he? I remember that in my head. Like he said something like that. It hurts when I pee.
It hurts when I pee.
No, 8-Bit Eric said not too long ago, or was it last week? What is everyone upset about today? And I told him my pee burns.
I saw that.
Just feeling the fire from your penis.
No one. I think Mikey was the only one that liked it. I was like, really? That was good. Come on now. That was a good one.
Well, that was DJ that said that first?
I don't know who said it first. I've heard it so many times on the internet.
I have always said it.
Because I know when Mikey started saying it, I started saying it. Because I won't take it.
Sensation sweeping the nation.
I remember someone else saying that first. Who said that around that time? Who said it? I think maybe it was.
Well, you know,
maybe it
someone
was.
did.
I think maybe it was Mankey. I don't remember. I think someone else. I think Yoda said that shit too. But I don't know.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Mine was usually I just work here.
Huh. Hassan Piker upset because his fans are switching to Asmongold.
The Roach King.
Wow. The Roach
Wait,
Hermit.
what?
The Roach King.
Yep.
The Roach King is gaining more followers.
Hail the Roach King.
Hail the Roach King.
Asmongold needs to change his name to the Roach King. He just does.
He looks like the naked mole rat from fucking Kim Possible.
Well, since he
No.
gave him that title, apparently he had cleaners and exterminators come in and completely clean.
He found he had roaches in a.
I remember the time he was dating some attractive Chinese women. It put him to clean his fucking house, or else he's gonna leave him. And he didn't even clean his fucking house since he left him.
Yep.
Yeah, no. So what he did was he got tired of all of it, and he just hired someone to come clean it.
But no, he should tell now that he's getting all of Hassan Piker's followers that to further add to further humiliate Piker and to cuck him, he should change his name to the Roach King. Imagine losing all your followers to some guy named the Roach King who never cleans his house and had his house infested with rats and roaches. They would rather watch him than you.
What do you think the likelihood?
That says a lot about you.
I think the internet
No, I'm
would
saying
fucking explode
if this was Dragon Ball, he'd be a roach tournament. He'd be training people under like roach brew or some shit.
Let's see.
Well, one thing I
explode if he was a guest on Saturday Night Hypnosis.
Oh
So the
yes.
problem is I don't think Hypno and them are gonna be big enough to get him on.
Yeah.
That's fair.
How many subscribers does Asmongold have?
He has a shitload.
3.5 million, dude. He has a shit ton.
Yeah, he's like
No,
in the millions.
Look, apparently Asmongold's $1 million. He just doesn't buy it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean that kind of makes sense because if you don't buy anything and if you just
Imagine being a millionaire and still living your life the way like normally.
He's got 3.91 million subs.
Well, what's his name? Neo, the Neo guy. What's his name? I forgot his name. Keanu Reeves. He's not a millionaire, but he's like up there, and he just takes daily transportation and.
He's a millionaire.
I can't remember his actual net worth. Okay, so he is a millionaire. Okay, so, but he wears regular clothes. He takes public transportation. Literally lives like a normal lifestyle.
Keanu Reeves is worth $400 million.
Yeah, I never bothered looking at his net worth.
No, it's because he doesn't flaunt it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He lives like a normal person.
You know Steve Jobs? Steve Jobs was the exact same way. That guy dressed like a normal person, did normal person things, and he was healthy.
And he was gay.
Then you have Bill Gates. Then you have Bill Gates, who everybody kind of wishes would go away.
Yeah, I'm here.
I think Bill Gates is.
Dressed up like they're
Yeah.
No, go ahead, guys.
All I'm gonna say is, if I had Amazon Go status, I'd probably be similar, except I'd actually have a clean fucking house. Except I wouldn't be the one clean. I wouldn't be the one clean. I'd actually hire a maid to clean it for me, because I'd be that rich and that fucking lazy.
No, actually, I think that's what he does. He is like someone who comes in.
Now, but before he didn't.
Good. You need
like I said, he had a girlfriend and she was leading for him, and she got tired of it. It's like, get your own damn house. He said no, but apparently I don't know. She found that attractive. She got tired of it, or just left.
No, it was the money.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, it's always the money. That's the problem when you have. That's the problem when you have that much money. It's very hard to find anyone who's interested in you, not just because of your money.
Yeah, it is kind of sad.
What is it? Someone said if you can get a shout out from Asmongold, just your viewers will shoot up.
Yeah, and if you get Asmongold to laugh at you, you're fucked. There goes your.
Asmongold.
Look at
thumbnail, David Jaffe.
Yeah, and Jaffe's fucked.
Yeah.
Jaffe has not recovered from that.
God of Cuck Meltdown.
He truly is the god of cuck. He is the god of cucking.
Oh. Well, I know one person that's pretty big on YouTube that has the hots for Asmongold limit. It's this one.
Hold on, I gotta see this.
Oh,
Wait,
Kirsha.
Smash 18 has more stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, he always has. But yeah, yeah, because Kirsha Asmongold has his own VR agency, and Kirsha's part of it. That's why.
I'm sure that kind of upsets Hypno a little bit that Smash said he has more subs.
No, he doesn't give a shit.
Probably.
He really doesn't give a shit.
And the Saturday Night Hypnotic normal group, Hypno has the most, I believe. If you don't count Smash.
Yeah, because see, the thing with Smash is Smash got all these big subs, especially after he went after Alyssa. He started, blowing up. But he did. He wasn't too bad. And then now he's not getting. From what last time I watched Smash JT, and he usually streams when I stream. He is not getting the same amount of views that Hypno gets. Hypno gets more.
Gets a lot of super chats.
A lot of super chats, a lot of views. And whenever Smash JT copies off of him, Hypno calls him out for it.
It is kind of sad that Smash JT copies off Hypnotic. Like, he started going from the, same
he grew.
to,
He grew too fast where he can't keep up. In my personal opinion, he can't keep up with his own channel. He didn't grow
Well, the problem
naturally.
he became famous for bashing on Alyssa.
Yeah.
And once that started getting either old or started drying up, he needs new material.
He became relevant when he started making that Kotaku thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's how he started. That's how he came into the limelight.
Yeah.
That Kotaku detective shit. And after that, everybody took wind of him and they invited him to.
And the thing is, people don't realize this. If I remember correctly, because I saw an article on it, I could have it wrong, but they still work together. He did that with John De La Rose. Mm-hmm. He started that with John De La Rose. Yeah. I'm not saying that he's in cahoots with John De La Rose. He actually clearly, called JDA out on his shit. But just one of those interesting things I know.
Just hard to do. It's not hard to call him out on that shit.
Oh yeah. Of all JDA's little band, the only one who hasn't blocked me is JDA, and all he did was mute me. And he said he does that so he can keep engagement. So I was like, yeah, I don't engage with you, so muting me's not doing shit for you. I just don't see your shit anymore. Thank you.
Giving him credit for intelligence, but I don't think he has.
Yeah, he's not intelligent. That's why I said when he said he muted me for engagements. Like he wanted, like that, which pretty much proved my point. He's a grifter. He's doing it for the money in engagement farming. And all I did was retweet that. And I was like, yeah, you just proved my point. Thank you. And I've never contacted him ever again. He, however, came all the way to my channel on my JDA thing a couple of weeks later and tried to start shit with me, which I have yet to reply to his thing 6 to 8 months later. Present day.
Of course he's.
Yeah, and McDizzle was the same way, because I just, I make videos whatever I want. I'm mostly on gaming, but I decided to talk about JDA's little oopsie doodle and point out how McDizzle, because I was watching this video, proved JT's innocence inadvertently through his own video. And McDizzle comes by a month later and says LOL, and all I did is like screenshot that, and I was like, and share it on Twitter. I was like, oh my god, a month later, and it's like, you're a little late to your own party, dude. I moved on.
More than late. More than late. The party is already gone.
That's what. That's what I said. It's like I moved on. Because when I cover something, I cover it once normally, and I move on. Unless it's something like censorship. When it's censorship, I keep covering the updates as I know them and giving my thoughts. If there's nothing new to cover on it, or I have no new thoughts, then I ignore it. Because I'm not trying to rage bait people. But and besides, I can just go if I really want to make videos, which I do, and try to get back into it about content, and I don't know what to cover, I can always go read Niche Gamer. Why? Because my whole point is there's always good games to play. So I can talk about a game that's
where I go for a lot of.
Mm-hmm. That's where I post a lot of my videos. Niche Gamer. They said. Yeah,
base, dude.
Yeah, they are anti-censorship, but a lot of I'm not saying any specific content creator, but I'll say a lot of content creators got mad. This Niche Game said that Niche Gamer was bending the knee when Niche Gamer said, we're tired of covering a culture war. We're not doing that. We want to focus on games. I think it was last year, the year before last. People got all pissed off. And I was like, no, that's base. They want to focus on the games. I'm a gamer. I'm sorry. I don't care about politics. Political channels is.
Why would you mad?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because they wanted to say they were that some of them were probably doing it for the clout. Some of them, a lot of these people are political, not gamers. So therefore, when you leave the tribe or decide you're not going to toe the line no more, they are just as bad as the left, which is why I say they're the same. There is like when people say, "Oh, it's the anti-woke." It's like, no, it's the woke still. They're the same people. It's like soda, Pepsi and Coke, different brands, same thing. They're colas. Too much of it's gonna rot your brain and teeth. And what does politics do? What do we see people on both sides? What do we see both people on both sides of the political spectrum do when they absorb too much politics? They go crazy. Look at Melanie Mack. But then to be fair, Melanie Mack is 40. She's single. Her ovaries are dried up, and she's probably got 40 cats running around we don't know about. And she dyed her hair. I found out. That's something new to me. But then again, Melanie blocked. Yes, I saw a picture of it recently. But Melanie Mack blocked me on X because I told her she's 40 with expired milk and dried up ovaries, and no one wants her, so no one's gonna give a shit about her, except for her simps, who are GILF fanatics.
I thought her 40-year-old like dried up something. I thought maybe she brushes that off, but I guess that really does bother her.
Yeah, it does. It does. It does.
I will say though, the only news I know about Melanie Mack was the shit that she was stirring on Michael Knowles' show about like the 50 ad. I don't remember which one it was.
Oh, she was on Michael Knowles. I think isn't Michael Knowles just as bad? The guy's or him and the other one that thinks anime is of the devil. They're both kind of idiots.
I don't think he does. But as for like a Matt Walsh,
That's his name.
He might be trolling. But
No, Matt Walsh. Yeah, he does it for reactions, but he's also doing it because he believes in it. Like his bio, I don't know if he changed it, but his bio literally says he wants to create a theocracy. And I asked him about it. I was like, hey, I was like, no trolling. This is back when I was still following Ben Shapiro and all them. This is back when I still had my political face. I was like, real question here. I'm just curious. Do you really want to build a theocracy? And he's like, yes. I was like, I'm going to take you at your word for it, and that you want to build a theocracy. And he goes, yeah. And I was like, okay. So he's not only trolling, he's doing it because he believes in it.
Well, at least he's honest about it.
Yeah, he's honest about it. I can respect. I can respect it.
But as I was saying,
No, JDA believes in that shit too. He was a hypocrite about his love of gaming because he don't know shit about gaming. If you look at his history, I have a whole video on it. It's the same pattern. He ran for office. He lost to a Democrat. He tries to go into the Trump sphere because he's Hispanic. Grifts off that, no one follows him. Grifts off the Christians tell him to shut the fuck up. So he goes to the steampunk and sci-fi writing areas, and they tell him to shut the fuck up. So then he goes to Comicsgate. They tell him to shut the fuck up. So now he comes to gaming, and I'm just waiting for us to tell him to shut the fuck up. And then he's going to go somewhere else. That's literally how it works with him. It's literally a repeat pattern.
yeah, that makes sense. But I was trying to say, it was like Spoon's video, Aristocratic Utensil.
Mm-hmm.
I think he may have stopped simping for Melanie because he finally called her out on her bullshit in that video. Odd for me to see because I remember he used to make a lot of videos about the
Yeah.
kind of like.
It's crazy. Used to be on SNH while that's it at one time. Now she's fucking betrayed everybody. Kind of wild.
That's the thing. I used to be a fan of hers, but the more I learned,
to me, she seemed like a female Asmongold. Like only engages someone that.
Like she wasn't that hot to me, and her voice was annoying. But the reason why I was a fan was because she was a female gamer. I was like, oh, wow, an actual female gamer. But then when I started looking into her actual gaming history, I'm like, oh.
What did she play besides Tomb Raider?
Yeah. Not much. That's like saying my one sister. She plays. She likes Street Fighter. She'll always play Chun-Li. But other than that and Age of Empires, she doesn't play games. Like she only plays Age of Empires for nostalgia. But that's all she plays.
You don't sound like a grifter though, or is she?
My sister? No. No, but I'm saying she's not a gamer. She even tells you she's not a gamer. My other sister, like me, she lives and breathes games. She's married. She's a dog groomer. Like she, trims and does dogs. She has like a mobile dog groomer thing. Um, solid family, and she's a gamer girl. Like I swear to God, if she dyed her hair, she would literally look like what's her name? The Gamergate girl. Is it Vivian? Or I think Vivian's the blonde.
Vivian?
She doesn't look like the blonde. She looks like the redhead. She's got green eyes. She's got the same. Her freckles are in the same place as the one with the green and blue, purple hoodie. All she had to do is she had actual red hair. She literally looked like a real life Vivian. Well, I think it's Vivian. But she's blonde haired. But she doesn't look like the blonde haired one. Which is weird. I told my sister, did you model for anybody? And she's like, what do you mean? It's like, did someone want to use you as a source for their drawing? She goes, no. It's like, you have a green and purple striped hoodie? And she goes, no. I was like, okay, thank you. Like, what's that all about? It's like, don't worry about it. You're sheltered from the culture war. You don't need to know. Like, you're fighting another war. It's like, no. No. But she actually thought I was fighting another actual military war. I was like, no. She's so out of all this shit. But she's a gamer. She plays video games.
Yeah.
And she's a total nerd.
Like a very nice
Oh, she's a total nerd. Yeah, she likes Stargate. She likes Star Trek. She likes Spider-Man. She's a nerd girl, which makes it even worse. I had to keep an eye on her. No, I had to keep an eye on her worse than anything else, because where I lived, for some reason, because we live in a farming community, the nerd girls was every farm boy's fetish. It was like the equivalent of a typical white boy meeting a single Asian female.
Oh.
Yeah, because she actually wears glasses, and she's a nerd, total nerd. And all the farm boys are typically jocks. I was the only farm boy that looked like a typical jock that was not a jock. Because I had to do chores outside, milk the cows, split the wood, all that shit. I was like the, what's his name? That Arnold Schwarzenegger character for The Simpsons. Wolfenhammer? You know,
I don't know who you're talking about, but
he goes like if you ever watched the Radiation Man or Radioactive Man, the movie episode, he's supposed to be radioactive man. He goes, the goggles, they do nothing. I literally looked like as buff as him when I joined the military.
nice.
And I was a total nerd.
No. Even better, man.
So, yeah. So I had to fight all the farm boys out. Yeah, she's married. She married she's married to a guy who works at a factory guy. I can't remember his actual job, but yeah. So she gets treated right, and I'm like, oh, that's good. But yeah, she has no clue with this culture war, but still a total nerd. She's pissed off at Disney. She goes, why is Disney sucking now? It's like, let's just say, be grateful you don't get good reception for YouTube.
Yeah. Because I think it's best if she stays out of it. Probably.
Yeah. Well, yeah, where she lives, it's hard to get good internet. So she can't watch my streams, and she can't play digital games. She has to rely on physical copies. So you can imagine her.
Kind of works in her favor.
Yeah, it does.
But she saves the physical copies, and
oh no, dude, the nearest Walmart to her, for example, the nearest Walmart is about an hour and a half away. That's how out in the boonies she is.
I gotta respect that.
Where the fuck is this at?
I'm not going to tell people. Otherwise, I'll be doxing people. I'm not doing that. Let's just say it's out in the boonies.
Yeah, it's
The-
somewhere out in the deep countryside. That's
Yeah,
all you need to know.
Yeah. Where
Probably like
the youngest,
or something like that.
the youngest house, the youngest house, like all the buildings there, the youngest house, the last house that was built there, and it's a small town area, was built in 1922. The main road where the courthouse, the jail, all that stuff is, even though they modernized it a bit, still looks like the Old West. The last time they had something that happened in her town that was interesting was a derby race from the 1960s. They still talk about it today.
That sounds pretty dope.
It is.
That sounds like a dope town.
That's my getaway town. That's why I don't tell people where she lives, because I know everybody's gonna be like, I want to go there, and then I'll never get to go there because there's not no parking. There's not no parking as it is.
You told them. Yeah, but if you tell everybody, then it's really not.
When I was doing some work out in West Texas, I swear, the little fucking small ass fucking towns out there you drive through. There's this one county that the county seat has like not even 100 people that live in it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's
Yep.
fucking tiny.
Yep.
Try that in a small town.
In the fucking county seat, it's like the smallest town in that county. There's another town like 2,000 or 3,000. So the county seat's not even the biggest town. And literally, it's like a couple, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I've always liked small towns. They're not only are they just remote, but quiet. Kind of know everybody there. Just away from all the noise and nonsense of cities. I never was a big city guy. I always liked the countryside. Small towns are kind of like that perfect
Oh no,
in-between.
I grew up in a small town. I'm going to tell you right now, that's a myth. Everyone knows everybody. No, we don't. There were people that I didn't know existed until I was leaving for the military. I was like, "Who are you?" I live in this place. Funny, I don't know, because we were all doing our open enlistment, and we were like meeting each other, right? Because we were going to be in the same basic. Found out there's 3 people that went to the same basic boot camp that I went into. The same day that we all traveled on the same airplane to our basic to where our bus was waiting for us to get to basic training. We grew up in the same town. We were all the same age, and we never met each other.
Okay.
That actually happens.
Not fair.
Yeah. But yeah, for the most part, we do know each other's names.
Yeah.
For the most part. What's that? There were 6 rotors here and I didn't even know it. The hell is this bullshit? You go in there now.
What?
No, I'm playing a game and I'm trying to get rotors because I don't want to explore for coal yet. I know where coal is, but I have to go build all that shit. I don't want to do that now. So I need 150 rotors, and I've been running back and forth in a rotor factory to get rotors. And this whole time, where I have to drop the rotors off, in a chest right next to it where I try to store things because my inventory gets full, there were 6 rotors in there. I was like, wait, you're telling me there were 6 rotors this whole time right next to me?
God damn. Golden Boy's $90?
You want to go and shower or what?
Wait, what?
No, Golden Boy, the
re-release?
anime.
Oh.
A re-release?
Wait.
No, I'm talking about the
That
original,
makes it-
1995 on DVD is $90 on eBay.
Well, it's
Wow.
eBay. Things are
And plus, it's a physical copy. They know that people are going to look for those physical copies. So it's going to be worth more. Increasing demand, increasing in value.
I hate
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
I
and
hate
plus
that's why I hate the digital age.
I'll be right back.
That's understandable.
Did you guys see Hypnotic's reply to T-Jap's sensitivity?
No.
What was it?
Check it out.
I'm not paying attention to any of that.
Go to the bigger verse. He literally just said something. Like, he literally just like said that, Big Douglas is just a meme and has no intention to like make anybody but hurt, basically.
Here, let me take a look at that.
Should I add the McDuggins sticker or the emote?
Yes,
what?
I mean, he'll probably have a heart attack, but go right ahead.
No, not the emote.
God.
Not the sticker, but the emote.
And we won't find it funny, totally get it. But McDuggins isn't trying to be anything more than just a meme, especially in clippy form.
Yeah, it's just a meme. That's
Some people don't understand memes.
Yeah.
T-Gap put Mikey on hide post.
He muted Mikey.
He said he put Mikey on ignore, so all I see is posts, and I don't really like clicking on show. And then Mikey said, "Welcome to the internet." See.
There you go. Give Mikey a thumbs up.
That's good.
Oh, it's the internet. You're gonna hear and see shit you don't want to hear or see. And if you don't want to, you can actually choose not to.
Apparently, he hasn't been on the internet long enough to even know that.
But isn't he pretty much just the guy who counts the waifu?
He is just the guy who does that. That's all I knew him for. But
He's got also got
that's all I knew.
He's got also got butthurt with the gifts, and he sealed the gifts because Sony was complaining. That's the lore I'm going for.
Wait, so was it T-Gap or was it Sonya that got rid of the gifts?
T-Jap.
So he's just a no fun.
No fun allowed.
I know they were saying because apparently people were posting so many gifts that we couldn't read the messages. I'm like, technically you can. Just
People
scroll
were
up.
saying people say there was mostly Ayakun posting the gifts, and then everybody followed suit, and then Sonya tried to like tell people like don't post any gifts or otherwise Hypnotic will be mad. But people didn't listen to her, and she got frustrated, and it pissed off T-Jap, so he ended up stealing the gifts.
Yeah, T-Jap tried simping, and it ruined the fun for everybody.
Pretty much. They call it censorship, we call it censorship.
Yeah, simping typically does that.
And there was like multiple times that we were trying to get the gifts back, even though and we tried replacing it with stickers. He got mad about that. He said he'll ban the stickers too. Like,
oh. Hey Mikey, I found an anime on eBay you might like.
We do the healer.
Did you know?
It's between Penny. He's between Penny and stock.
I'm waiting for Sonya to stream Bible Black.
Look for that.
It's a wholesome anime about a girl finding her faith.
About that same logic, the Blue Girl is about an anime family ties and octopuses and ninjas.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Boku no Pico is a coming of age story.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, Mikey.
He knows about Ikitosen.
Was it not? But seriously, like the first actual hentai movie I've ever watched was The Blue Girl. I didn't know what it was. I'm like, this looks interesting. Let's watch this. Oh.
I still got my VHS collection.
It was actually worth something.
Yeah,
They probably are.
I bought like the little Blue Girl box in an anime convention back in 2000, like 2021, and I still got that shit.
The first hentai I watched was Hot Juicy Teacher, and it's only because I was wanting to know what hentai was. I didn't know what it was at the time.
I could have bought the Blue Girl back in the day, but I didn't.
I mean, only thing I knew about.
Like 300 fucking bucks.
Only thing I knew at the time was hentai was a form of anime, and I had just we had just started getting anime in my little area. So I was like, I looked at hentai. I was like, oh, this supposed to mean this is the anime that's in Japanese or something. So I bought that. Well, it wasn't Japanese, but
Every DVD, like the Bluego, the complete set DVD is like 300 fucking bucks.
move.
It's like five. It's like 5 DVDs and it's 5 or 6 DVDs and it's 300 bucks.
Well, the company that dubbed the Blue Girl no longer exists, so that makes sense that the price went up.
Mm-hmm.
Central Park Media did the Blue Girl. They don't exist no more.
Yeah, no, I should have bought that shit back in the day, but I didn't think about it.
Yeah.
And then there
Hit
is Milky. Is Milky still around?
Yeah, right. Hypnotic's response.
Yeah, that's so beautiful.
What was his response to what?
No, he responded about the whole T-Jet McDuggins thing. Basically said that it's basically a meme. Get over it. It had no intention to like promote suicide or depressing shit. It's meant to be a meme.
But anyway,
So,
people
all
took
the
it
time-
too serious. And
Yeah.
apparently McDuggins creeped Sonya out, apparently the way it looked.
And then,
No,
yeah,
she's
then
just jealous
T-Jet-
because McDuggins saves lives, and she thought her boobs did. I was like, no, McDuggins did. But she's been angry about it ever
No, but
since.
also he kept spamming McDuggins. So McDuggins would get spammed a lot in chat.
Mm-hmm.
He mentioned that the save lives thing was just the purposely trying to kill off every character in Belgard.
Mhm.
The no one lives ending. That's basically what it is.
Mhm.
But TJ took it another way apparently.
Yeah, that's the problem, especially with that's typically the. I don't know how to explain it, but you can't control how people are going to react.
Yeah, you just gotta roll with it.
But McDuggins is literally has nothing to do with his friend. I don't know where he managed to put that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's the problem, though. Some people, and I experienced this myself, will find meaning or misinterpret things so badly, and they'll just believe it, no matter how hard you tell them that's. No matter how many times you tell them.
Doesn't that
that's
sound
how
familiar?
stuff like that works.
Doesn't that sound familiar to you guys? Like a activist group that has taken seriously and judging shit based on.
Nah, I think you're overthinking it.
Maybe.
Yeah, but unfortunately, and I hate to say this, I think he might be one of those people who just misinterprets things, unfortunately, wildly. And as far as I can tell with McDuggins shit, he seems to misinterpret it. And from what I've got from it, I wasn't a fan of it, but I was like, yeah, I respect it. Respect the joke. I get it.
It sounded like he's gaslighting to me.
I think he thinks it's something that it really isn't. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt here, but all in all, if someone is thinking that, and I know this in my family, this is something that my grandma does. Unfortunately, I think is doing, but you just have to learn to leave it be.
No, I
The
don't.
issue is, no matter how many times you tell them the opposite, it's not going to work. Especially if they're like in a certain age limit. Let's say they're like super old. There's nothing you will do that makes them. I hope that helps. You gonna say anything?
No.
Oh, you want us to?
Want us to say something? We already said our thing for the T-Jet thing. Like,
well, yeah, that's.
I feel like he's just like using. I feel like he's just using the fact that he likes so much as an excuse to like mask the fact that he hates McDuggins because of her, and he'll make any kind of excuse to do it.
Honestly, I don't know why T-Jab is going after her. Didn't we all kind of agree that the person who has the best chance with Sonya is Mikey?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, before Mikey showed up, it was all T-Jab and Sonya, but according to the Dow case, T-Jab basically got cucked by Mikey. So
Mikey wasn't even trying.
He wasn't even trying. He got cucked anyway.
I need some AI images of Sonya, Mikey, and with T-Jap sitting in a cuck chair.
Oh no. Sonya and Mikey walking away and T-Jap on the ground, like hand out towards him, crying. Oh god. T-Jap would throw a piss fit.
No, not a piss fit. Let's be honest here. T-Chat would never hold a piss fit. He'd have a bitch fit.
He's in denial that he got cucked by Mikey, but he'll never admit it. Like whatevs type of thing.
Like, I'm not mad. Y'all are mad.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't like Mikey. Like he didn't beat me. I have like. What makes you think that he has huge competition?
The fact that you still couldn't get Sonya into Sonya's pants before Mikey came around.
Yeah, he literally thought that he had a shot with Sonya before Mikey showed up. Mikey literally ruined any chance he got with Sonya.
I mean, to be fair, not to toot my own horn here, but before Mikey came, Sonya was always visiting my channel. To be fair.
Oh, she has a thing for bad dragons, right?
It's a thing for anyone that treats her like shit.
So in retrospect, what TJ has to play is definitely one-sided.
But TJF has a simpery. I mean, there's nice guys that finish last, and there's simpery. A nice guy will get to Sonya before he does.
I mean, he literally shut down an entire channel, gift spam because Sonya was upset. Apparently, I don't know, but the whole McDuggins thing too. Even though he did all that, he still didn't get Sonya.
The thing is like, to be fair to TJAP, he's not upset that Mikey has a better chance at Sonya than he does. His anger with Mikey has nothing to do with Sonya. I mean, just listen to Mikey. If you listen to Mikey has no. That's only part of it. The real reason why TJAP is angry at Mikey is because Mikey, at his age, who's a lot younger than TJAP, still has more testosterone in his voice alone than TJAP has in his entire life.
Wait, how old is TJAP?
He's like 100. I don't know, like 50. I know he's older. He's like way older than me.
He's in his mid-30s.
Bullshit.
I'm assuming that he's like a long-haired, Lenny-looking dude, and I don't mean like Lenny.
Who TJAP?
Yeah, I don't like one of those fat like long ponytail dudes that collect comic books. I don't even look like that.
No,
He was in his mid-30s.
No, he told me he was like 50 something one time.
I was gonna say, dude, I'm 38, and was it Pouty? I think is like 35.
Mm-hmm. And Pouty actually does not look 35. When she told me that, I said bullshit.
Pouty's mid-30s.
Yeah, I know. She told me that, and I was like, she looks a lot younger.
But she called herself a cougar because she's older than Leon.
How old is Sonya?
I think Sonya's late 20s. I think Sonya's late 20s.
No.
Sonya's in her mid-30s. That's wild.
No, I think Sonya is closer to my age because she remembers a lot of things that I remember as in my early 20s. I think she's a lot older.
I know me and Pouty are in the same range because we remember a lot of the same shit too.
Yeah, same with me. Me and Pouty keep talking about the same stuff all the time.
Like when I look at Sonya's hair, like a little white on the top, I thought maybe she's like in her mid-30s at least.
A white at the top, mid-30s? No, that would put her closer to her 40s, dude.
Oh my god. Somebody needs to start a poll in main chat of what do you think Sonya's age is?
Just ask her.
Would that be kind of rude?
No.
You're not supposed to ask a woman her age.
No. You ask her this. You ask her this, but you don't sound like a wuss when you do so. You assert it. You say, "Hey, son, I really need to know your age." Why? I need to know your age because I don't get in trouble if you're underage. What do you mean? I was like, because you know about Dr. Disrespect, right? I'm not saying we would do anything crazy. I'm saying I don't want to be gooning on you or anything like that if you're underage.
The only one who has the balls that can do that is Mike.
Mikey doesn't have the balls. He just doesn't fucking care.
I just asked Sonya her age. I'm waiting for a response.
If I give you a lying age, like I'm 21 or some shit.
If she says she's 21, she's 40. If she says she's 40, she's 21.
Oh no, best thing you can do is just, hey, what year were you born?
When people ask me, like they really want to know how old a certain person is, or when their birthday comes up, I just say happy 21st birthday.
A lot of times I tell everyone I'm about the same age as the original Nintendo.
Damn, you are old.
Which is funny because when I was a kid, we had an original Nintendo. We had an Atari. We had a Super Nintendo. Those things were fun.
So, what were the? I got a question for you then.
In Japan, just turned 40.
Mm-hmm. I got a question for you then. What were the dinosaurs like, dude?
Ask me.
What was it true that I'm going to ask her a different question. Is it true that cavemen actually bonked women with it that they liked and dragged them by their hair to their caves, or is that just myth?
Yes.
The question would have been, what was Moses like?
No, my question is, how was the Big Bang like? What was the Big Bang like? The birth of the universe. How's that like?
It was a giant orgy.
Just a bang.
Actually, no. The worst question to ask would be, so was Grandma Eve cool, or was she still getting Adam into the worst type of shit and dooming mankind? I said that to my great grandma once. She was Native American, and boy, she would tell me stuff like, "I'm going to fucking scalp you," because I would say that to her. But she was also pretty base too, because she was a devout Christian, and because of her being full blown Comanche, she goes, "I'm a God fearing heathen, and I'm gonna fucking scalp you in the name of God." I didn't know it at the time, but she was like I knew she was like 105, but what I didn't know was she was not all there because of her age.
I remember seeing this lady that I think that back in the day she was a regular guest on the Ellen show. She was an older woman, and she said, I love Jesus, but I curse.
Did he just censor it?
So funny the way.
So you censored yourself for a second. I was like, I don't even hear you anymore.
Oh, I'm still here. Mike? No, it's not. Okay.
Somebody went really quiet.
You've been playing for 2 hours. Bullshit. I haven't been playing for 2 hours. That's wrong. I that's the only thing I hate about Satisfactory. You've been playing for 2 hours. You should take a break. Motherfucker, if I want to take a break, I'll turn this thing off, okay? Let me decide that. I'm a man of my own destiny.
Howdy hasn't been on all day today.
I think she decided to take a day off.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature,
What it is,
much
apparently
like
she said
Pioneers,
she felt
only
like she
more
did something
reliable.
really stupid
While
last
driving,
night,
you can record a
and she
path to automate vehicle resource transportation.
No, she didn't do
Unlike
anything
early
stupid. I mean, she was
self-driving
tipsy,
vehicles,
but she was
tractors will
fine.
not spy on you.
her response
Your
was
employee
she felt
data
like
is
she
already
feels like
fully
she did something.
subject to other means of
Apparently,
surveillance.
Leon going onto her channel kind of rekindled her feelings for him a little bit. That's what I That's what I
That
think.
we're
He's trying to
teasing
get,
the hell out of her about it.
she's trying to get over him. And apparently every time he interacts with her, it kind of rekindles her feelings for him. And she's like, what am I supposed to do? I'm like, well, he already declined dating you. I told her, look, as a guy, most of the time, if we get declined, if we ask someone out, but we tell them we like them, and he says, well yeah, I only see you as a friend, and I want to focus on this.
We go somewhere
and
else.
stop talking to you as much. A lot of times, we just go, okay, bye.
Yeah. We're not gonna waste time.
Yep.
And she says she feels like it's a waste of time, but she still cares about him. I'm like, what you need to do is completely erase everything.
Yeah. Like, move on. Sorry.
It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt like hell for a couple weeks, easily.
Yeah. Just do what I would do. Just tell her to do what I would do. And she asks what I do. Just say, yeah, he would drink himself to oblivion. That always works. But don't tell her don't tell her I'm lying because I need content.
Women deal with rejection differently than we do, than us guys do.
Yeah.
Because
They
don't
can't.
normally get rejected as much as we do.
They don't normally do it, and they can't handle rejection.
The thing is, like, I think it's the opposite nowadays. Like, the women, like, they reject you, and then some people can't take it, and the women automatically, like try to get them in trouble or make them become, like, criminals or something.
No, they've always been like that. Women have always, throughout history, have been that way when it comes to... There's a reason why one of the oldest sayings in the world is, hell has no fury than a woman's scorn.
But then you worry that why some guys don't pick up girls anymore, and then you wonder like, oh, don't guys like me because they're scared of that shit.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I still run around and flirt with girls that are younger than me. Let's just put it that way. Not minors, but younger than me. 10 years younger than me.
Like if you're like 30 something hitting on like a 21-year-old, there, I don't know, people find that bothersome.
Well, I know a lot of people that do the whole of they're old enough to drink with you, they're old enough to flirt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I can understand that rule. That's a pretty decent rule. But I go to the rule of if they're young enough to be my kid, I ain't, no. Like, if I got 20 years on you, go away.
How do I put this? My dad is old enough to be my mom's dad.
Well, dude, my dad was 15 years older than my mother.
Yeah, he's like 15 years older than her.
So I'm over here like, as long as I date younger than what my parents were, shouldn't be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good rule.
Keyword shouldn't.
Yeah, a bunch of other IPs are about to be going public.
What IP?
Oh boy.
Which ones?
They might have said like Snow White soon will be.
That's it.
I mean, public domain.
Yeah.
Fair
What
use.
is it? I think they said an original Looney Tunes character will be going into the public domain soon too.
Mm-hmm.
You mean like Pepe Le Pew?
I remember Flash, Yellow Flash was saying he's waiting on certain Disney characters to go public domain because he's gonna make a comic on them and he's gonna fuck them so bad. He's waiting on. I can't remember which one it was, but he kept mentioning it last year. He's like he's only gonna do it just to make a comic that destroys Disney's image.
So this year, Popeye the Sailor Man is now public
Mhm.
domain.
Oh damn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, that's crazy.
So Popeyes can go back to using him as a.
Pluto and Rover will be going public domain next year.
Sweet.
Mikey, we should totally pick up Pluto and make a fucking hentai.
Yeah, only you come up with the hentai. Like that skinny olive oil porn.
All right. So
No, we're gonna make Pluto. We're gonna give Pluto a canonically huge dong. We're like, okay, y'all didn't want to know this, but it's canon now. Now you can't unsee it. Your childhood is ruined. Pluto has a big dong, and it's bigger than yours.
what is it? 2028 Goofy will be public domain.
Oh, I'm,
2030 Donald Duck will be.
Of course.
That's not gonna end well for the Dojin.
Oh no, 2034 and 35 might kill DC. If DC's still around. Superman and Batman will become public domain.
they have to do. Well, it's kind of iffy.
The original variants.
Yes.
That's what's happening. Is the original variants will become public domain.
Yeah.
The newer ones, no.
No.
Yeah.
Well, technically, technically, actually, no, that is true because then what's going to happen is all the actual Batman fans that know Batman from the Golden Age of comics and stuff like that are going to keep making Batman comics where he's literally using guns. That also means the Shadow that Batman was designed from is probably close, if not actually public domain now.
That is an IP that I would love to see some. The Shadow.
one?
I freaking love the Shadow.
Oh, in your case, I'm gonna make the Shadow hentai.
That movie with Alec Baldwin.
I remember they had a toy line. I had one of the toys.
I'm gonna license Alec Baldwin's finger. I'm gonna call him and say, "Can I get your permission to use your image and stuff?" He's like, "Yeah." I'll be like, "Okay, cool." I'm gonna make the Shadow starring Alex Baldwin's finger, and it's gonna be a fucking gay ass fucking hentai. I forget the name of it.
And of course, the thing about the Shadow is there was, and this I don't know when it was a.
No, I'll be fair. I will give the Shadow some honor and credit. I will make a gay version Berserk of the Shadow. The first few images of the comic, you see the same thing you see for Berserk, but it's a dude. It's the Shadow.
I could have sworn there's a cartoon back there. I know there's a toy line. Like I had like the figure of the Shadow when he was like a clear version of it.
Mm-hmm.
I remember they had I didn't even have a video game too with a Genesis.
Yeah.
I don't know if they had a long. I gotta look at it.
Well, back then when the Shadow came out during that era and time period, even if it was not a movie meant for children to watch, like RoboCop, for an example, and a Terminator, there was video games and a toy line action figures, all that stuff. Even Hook had its own toys.
Oh yeah, so all these superheroes that Disney and all them are like Disney, DC are all banking on, in the next 10 years are all going public.
Yep.
Domain.
They'll need to literally make something from the original variants to keep the copyright.
Captain Marvel will become public domain in 2036.
The original Marvel, Captain Marvel.
The Marvel Captain Marvel or the DC Captain Marvel?
I don't know. It just says Captain Marvel.
Okay, because there's Captain Marvel.
Namor is about to become public domain.
Oh, that's right. He is.
Nobody uses Namor anymore.
I think.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think Robot Chicken destroyed him. They made him. They made memes about him being the most useless character. Okay, so.
Shazam Captain Marvel.
Okay, yeah.
Alright,
They destroyed him. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, Robot Chicken destroyed Namor. Because now everybody calls him the most worthless superhero. Him and Aquaman. Yeah, Submariner and Aquaman are now worthless.
Submariner, he's like Marvel's Aquaman.
Yep. In fact, it was so bad. Like Robot Chicken made this thing where Aquaman got so drunk and got rejected by all the women in a bar that he goes and goes to a dolphin. He goes, "I don't always call you when I'm drunk and couldn't get anything." Well, that became a meme that when Bad Boys came out, the I forget his name, but the superhero that was supposed to be Aquaman, he got literally busted fucking fishes.
Oh my god.
Or something like that. I can't remember. It had something to do with him basically fucking a fish. So I don't know if he got caught or they made a reference he got caught or something like that. But I was like, damn. I was like, I just think it was like
That down bad.
Robot Chicken just did to them what Mad used to do to everyone else. He just destroyed Aquaman and Submariner. Like that was old. I don't think I was even in the army at that time period when that episode came out.
This is funny. This is funny. The UK government is urging people to steal their windows because there's like a surge of venomous spiders coming inside people's homes. Hey, that's very ironic.
Are they from the Middle East?
Oh, probably.
Apparently. Oh, they probably came here on boats too.
So apparently, Congress is getting involved in the Roblox thing.
Finally.
No, I don't blame them. Roblox is just a being cesspool of pedophilia.
I heard that Chris Hansen's doing that. He's getting involved in that.
Yeah, Chris Hansen reached out to that Schleppel kid.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
And guess who owns
Imagine that.
And guess who owns 10,000 shares in Roblox? The Pelosi.
Hansen?
The Pelosi.
Of course they do.
Of course they do. Of course they do.
Pelosi's owns shares in almost everything.
But to be fair, that's like saying, guess who owns 15 shares in Trump Tower? Joe Biden.
Or guess who owns Epstein files?
Yeah.
But it's the fact of the thing is you have all these politicians that make $150,000 a year, and they're all worth like several $1 million.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so
It's called it. Yeah. It's insider trading. It's not illegal if you're a member of Congress.
For now.
Dude, it got pointed out. They can literally lie under oath when the Congress is in session. They can lie while they're questioning, and they don't get in trouble for that.
Nope.
Nope.
It used to not be that way.
Congress doesn't get in trouble for a lot of things.
It used to not be that way.
Congress used to actually do their damn job. They used to be somewhat useful, but nowadays they're basically just a laughing.
I'm helping. Yep.
Yeah, sure, you're helping. Yeah, sure. They don't do anything. The bills they pass are just enormous to the point where you're reading like 10,000 volumes of Warhammer lore in order to get through them.
And when you try, and they stay in office, because when you try to clean out the fat, they will do everything they can to keep their legacy alive. Like, you can't touch that. Why? I put that program into place. Well, it's useless. No, it's not. It's still working. Because they want to be able to use that, because many of them try eventually to get into office or some shit like that, for like presidency and stuff. So...
What is it, like a lot of them tend to fail up somehow?
Yeah.
Yep, welcome to politics, baby. Everyone fails upwards. Well, it's either that, or it depends on who you know, or who you suck off. One of the...
Or whose bodies you know where the bodies are buried. Well, that works unless you're you know where the bodies are buried for the Clinton family and the Bush family.
Mm-hmm.
They're a member of the Skulls. That's not a conspiracy theory.
But there are like 4 ways on that big thing.
I find it hilarious. Like, for the longest time, these motherfuckers all loved Trump until he came out as a Democrat. Oh, no, until he came out as a Republican. And then they all of a sudden, they're like, burn the witch.
Oh, yeah. All these celebrities that fucking say they hate Trump, you know, these people, before he came down that damn escalator, these people would whore themselves for him just to be invited to one of his events, to just be in his circle. They literally would whore themselves. I mean, for fuck's sake, Trump was awarded, was given awards to him by the NAACP for being a champion for black people. And now he's called a racist.
Wait, he was a. Wait, hold up. He was a champion for black people, and I voted for this guy. The fuck is this shit?
So what it is
No, I'm being sarcastic. I'm being sarcastic.
Okay.
I don't think.
We know you are, Lavistro. We know you.
I don't think he did.
Like, the fact of the thing is like he did all this shit for all these people, and all of a sudden they're like, he's racist. Why?
Because we said so.
Yeah, why?
Don't ask questions. Just consume product.
You watch too much of the news. That's why.
I wouldn't call that news. I would call that state-funded propaganda.
Fix-It reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock area while recording a path. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
For U.S. aid, they actually read what the AID stands for. It's not U.S. assistance. It's literally us creating government programs overseas.
Yeah, but they were saying with stupid shit like fucking condoms in fucking Afghanistan, and accessories.
Not just that too.
And
guess what they're doing with them fucking condoms? They're making condom bombs out of them.
I believe that.
Well, yeah, and they're also funding regime changes. It's not just a stupid side project.
And they were funding transgender. They were funding transgender surgeries on rats. Monkeys.
Yeah, but it's also regime change. USAID was basically created as an arm of like the CIA and other groups like that. Regime change around the world. Destabilized government.
It was just a slush fund for just all these anti-American, non-governmental organizations.
And there was a picture where terrorists taking pictures of the USAID advertisements, like they were getting paid for that. So that was also sus.
All that material aid that USAID gave to those countries, it didn't get to the people that it needed to go to.
No, it went to the rulers.
It was to fund more wars.
Well, that way sent a lot to the Middle East, and they kept getting money for war.
Yeah, so they profit off of that. It's the war economy.
Pretty much everything that's being used against Israel right now was because of us.
Yeah, we were funding both sides of that war. That's what people don't understand. Through USAID and through the regular money we send them, that war is technically our war.
Actually, no. Actually, no. You can spit. No, y'all are missing something. The United Nations literally controls the oil market. If you don't believe me, go look up Food for Oil program. Because we were originally going to fight the war in Afghanistan. We could not get any support from any country for Afghanistan. All of a sudden, an anonymous source said that there were weapons of mass destruction in Iraq. If you remember the quote from George Bush. If you remember reading the newspapers back in the day, the Associated Press said that Saddam Hussein had kicked out UN's nuclear inspectors from his country. And then a couple months later, anonymous source, and then we did the spearhead into Iraq, and all of a sudden, all these countries that said the war against Afghanistan was wrong were supporting us in both Afghanistan and Iraq. If you want to become independent of the UN, that's fine, but you're not going to be able to trade or do anything. So, the UN controls the oil market, and they also control the trade around everywhere else. So you have to be a part of the UN if you want to conduct trade with other countries. If you want to be your own country, you need to have another country recognize you. And all the UN has to say is, don't recognize that country until they come back into the fold. That's literally a thing.
And this has taken me years to come to. Well, it's not. I don't think it's an. We should have never gone.
Yeah, we shouldn't. We should never have gone to Iraq.
The first time was okay because Iraq was oppressing.
Nope. Not our problem. They want our help. They should have paid for our help, even back then.
Yeah, exactly.
But they didn't do that. So it's not a problem. The only one that we actually are, one of the few countries we are actually honor bound to defend is Israel, for one, because of our treaties with them. And I believe it's Korea's the other one, and Japan. That's it. Oh, and the Philippines. The Philippines. We let them have their independence, and whenever they're attacked, we go help them out. Those are the only countries we have. Our army is your army type of deal with them. That's it. And the Korea one goes all the way back to the German-Sherman incident of the 1800s. We were the ones that got tired of this bullshit with Korea being a hermit kingdom, blowing up one of our merchant vessels called the General Sherman. So we sent our navy over there. We aimed our cannons at them and said, "Hey, we're tired of your bullshit. You either make a peace treaty with us and diplomatic trade with us, or we're going to blow up your entire country." And that's how we became the first country, the first foreign nation to have diplomatic relations with them.
In fact, North Korea still holds a mission Navy vessel hostage.
Wow.
Yeah, there is a there is a still commissioned Navy vessel that is held hostage by North Korean regime because it was captured by North Korea because it said that it's spying on North Korea. I'm trying to remember. USS Pueblo. That's what it is. USS Pueblo. Yep.
Crazy.
History's wild. A little bit.
Oh, you know what's even more wild? People say progressives is left wing. Actually, you know who founded the Progressive Party?
Theodore Roosevelt.
Mm-hmm. And Theodore Roosevelt was also a
Republican.
Uh-huh.
Wasn't he the one that was extremely was that
He was anti-anarchist because of the President McKinley assassination. Speaking of which,
no, but there was a president that was extremely anti-communist.
that would be JFK.
Yeah. Which a lot of people apparently like JFK.
Yeah, but my mom also told me something that I didn't know that they don't tell you. JFK's dad wanted him to get into politics and push him into politics. Yeah.
Yeah, Kennedy, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. His dad, especially during the, if I remember correctly, it was during the Trump administration. Do a lot of, in order to get his into politics, like making deals with mafia. Even, I'm ashamed to admit that, to strip down in front of FDR. Wild, but his dad did a lot of shit. He did a lot of shit.
Well, see, part of that is true, and part of that is rumors, embellished rumors that people think is common knowledge. I'm not going to say everything was, but that was an accusation on the FDR thing. I don't believe that one, per se. But no, he has done some crazy, shady shit. He was the George Bush of that time period. And George Bush was the director of the CIA, and you know how crazy George Bush Sr. was.
The reason that my conspiracy theory about who assassinated Kennedy was Lyndon Johnson. Because if you remember what Kennedy said about the CIA, he wanted to shatter the CIA.
Mm-hmm. He also wanted to shut down the FBI. He was trying to get rid of.
And who was in charge of the FDA?
Yeah, and the thing is, like, people don't realize, like, he was a typical classic liberal.
Yeah, it was a cross-dresser, okay?
I need proof of that. Because that's something that I heard, but never heard proof of. It's just so satisfying, Mikey, that now I can run over all these fire-breathing spitters.
Colonel, check the side chat. Go. Here's the USS Flow.
Yeah.
And Pyongyang, North Korea. It was captured in it was captured when was it? It was captured captured 1968.
Oh, been there a while. But you were saying about Hoover and CIA and all that.
Yeah. It was captured in 1968, and it's still a commissioned Navy vessel. Never been decommissioned.
What was that? Who was this? Someone was trying to say like China's ships are like 30 years to 50 years behind ours.
Pretty much, because China's pretty much they are remanufacturing.
The thing is they don't get to China. Yeah. China, however, doesn't have a like they just got they only have one aircraft carrier, for example. We don't really let them have too much. We have a shitload.
Yeah, like fingerprints that's payment processing.
No. They have a social credit system, and a lot of the communists over here want that over here.
Yeah, they do.
That's why the technology is like ahead of us.
Well, no, the bigger issue is like anything you make over there, if you invent something in China, they take it.
Yeah, the party owns it. You do not own anything you make over there. Private property is 100% conditional over there. The government is leasing it to you. You don't own anything.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why most of the people that are inventors that are Chinese will come here with their inventions and not go back. Because they know if they go back, China's going to try to take it.
Not only take it, but they're probably going to lock them up in a camp somewhere and force them to invent shit for the rest of their life.
Well, what is it? They disappeared a billionaire and took all of his assets.
Oh, yeah. I kid you not. The amount of people in my college just ever-loving God out of China. It annoys the hell out of me.
Well, to be fair, they love Chinese food. That's why they love Chinese communism. I love Chinese food. Shut the fuck up. You're not gonna you go to China and become a Chinese citizen there. You ain't gonna have no Chinese food because you're gonna be starving.
So it's like, well, I like Chinese food. It looks so simple. Yeah, because if you're making it out of barely anything, it's gonna be a simple meal.
Chinese, but sometimes you get contaminated, or sometimes it depends on the food. Like,
dude, they eat animals that we normally won't touch.
They eat cats, yes. They eat
bats.
But they've always been eating cats. That's always been a thing.
Bats is kind of like
No, cats and bats. It's always been a traditional meal for them.
Yeah, and fucking COVID did not come from a wet market.
No, it came from that lab that's next to the wet market.
Yep.
Yeah, but I think you mean Wuhan Institute of Virology.
Is that an American lab?
Oh no, so it's not American owned, it's American funded.
It got a ton of money from fucking Dr. Fauci.
Yeah.
USA.
USA and Dr. Fauci were the ones that were funding that lab. Apparently he's been in that lab before.
Yeah.
Fauci's a mass murderer. Fauci's a mass murderer. You cannot.
Just keep in mind, guys. I'm still on. Hey, just keep in mind, guys. I still stream on fucking YouTube.
Are you streaming right now?
I've been streaming.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Holy shit, sorry.
Right.
We doing it now.
Doing it, fuck it, we're doing it live. Well, it's after midnight. I'm about to go lay down, guys. I'll talk to y'all later.
Have a good nap.
See you, Fallen.
Later.
Here I am, still stuck in Battlefield 1. Nobody's playing, I guess. I can't play Fallout because the game just keeps crashing on me. Thanks a lot.
Well, that's what happens when you play with mods.
No, it was working fine beforehand, though. Like, the mod I was using, it was working fine, but then after the next gen update, it just broke everything.
Well, you shouldn't be playing with porn mods.
I'm not playing with porn mods.
Sure, of course not.
No, not. Oh, I definitely did not download this big kitty mod.
Good night, guys. Thanks
Good night.
Alice.
Good night, Miss
Have a
Alice.
good night.
Nah.
That'll be $500.
Okay.
Mhm.
There we go. How do we live?
Here you go. Here you go. This is for you, Russ.
Okay, what do you got for this?
This is for you. Look, I'm surprised Valkyria's not around.
Yeah, usually as soon as I'm here, she immediately comes and calls me.
No, not Valkyrie. Valkyria.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, wrong name. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of like on and off.
He visits a lot of. He visits a lot of
Whenever he
circles.
shows up, it's food time.
Yeah, it's always food time whenever he shows up, and especially when you, Valkyrie, and hold on, and Mikey are in the same room. All y'all are spamming food like crazy. You guys are like the three horsemen of the foodpocalypse. I don't know how else to explain. As soon as one of you comes, the next.
Raising.
For the rest to come. We start both.
Raising.
I just realized that right now. Oh my god.
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
Oh god.
You gotta remember, this is a Christian server. Tanya's server is a Christian server, a wholesome server.
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna come. Organization right there. Oh my god.
I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for Sonya to recognize some of the role names I put on the server. She has not said anything yet.
What role names do you have?
For the for her server,
Yeah.
I don't think I took off the birthday role off Pouty yet.
Okay.
So look at that one. And then there's the verified server name. Oh shit! No, you did not just try that with me. Oh, this fucking hog tried to ram me off a cliff. Oh yeah, it did. Oh shit! Oh, and I survived.
You're streaming on YouTube right now, yeah?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find out what's going on.
Yeah, I've been lurking in your channel.
I got no views lurking in my channel. That's a lie. My thing says YouTube views 0. I ain't got nobody chatting, doing the chitty chat, so that's also a lie.
People would hear us right now in the chat.
Yeah, they'll hear you right now in chat. Go ahead and say something. I'll double check. Oh yeah, you don't want to say
I'm in
anything?
the YouTube chat.
Yep. They can hear you because the Discord went green. The Discord thing. So yeah. Because I am horrible at times giving commentary to the videos I'm playing. So that's why I do this. That's why I said, hey, I don't mind if I'm streaming on Discord, right? And everyone's like, yeah, sure, go right ahead. Because people are like, hey, I'm on streaming. I am writing out the coattails of a big streamer that's not big. I'm not doing any work and I'm providing entertainment. No, motherfucker, it's more like I'm like Rumble and YouTube. I'm grifting off y'all's interactions to get views and entertainment value, and all I do is just run around. I don't have to talk.
You know what? That's fair. You kind of don't. I was trying to watch your stream while also listening to it, also still being in Discord, and it sounded funny because I don't know why, but YouTube is like several seconds behind. So say something first.
Yeah, it's called latency.
Again,
That's normal.
It's just funny listening to it.
Mm-hmm.
It was just funny to me. I just found it funny. Let's see if I can stream on my laptop. That might make it better. Okay, let's get this on. I'm probably gonna like turn off in a bit. See you guys later.
Yeah.
Later.
Look at this planet. So majestic, so regal. You got waterfalls. You got trees. You got beautiful animals. And we're going to ruin it all. Not for corporatism, not for capitalism, none of that. No, just for the fuck of it. They're done. They're done. They're done. Alright. Good night.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point, because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
I'll be right back, guys. Let's go use the bathroom. And we're back. No, I go by the same name I always go by. Lavistro. Ta-da. Ta-da. No worries.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Doing fine, trying to kill this hog.
I can see that at the moment.
What you been up to?
Staying away from the internet for a bit and off Discord. Gaming, really, more than.
Needed a break?
Yeah, sometimes you just need a break away from everything.
Oh yeah.
And plus, I normally don't really, be on Discord all the time. What about yourself, mate?
Well, I've been working a lot on my Flight to 500 video, my final video, because I'm so close. So, trying to do something other different than the instrumental thing. And now I'm just playing video games for a while. So, usual stuff. Usual boring me stuff.
Still using, I was going to say, you still have the Coned servers going, or?
Yeah, they're still going.
Okay.
If people don't use it, then I'll probably shut it down, but haven't done that yet. I might get back into Conan later.
As long as they don't remove the mods and stuff, then yeah, it should be good.
Hmm?
I can't even spell. And there you go.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that
Valkyria winner on the Rumble side for $10 says, for the Conan Exile server, mate. Thank you again. That'll go directly with that's for.
Yeah, I need to get back into that. I need to get that goddamn base up and running so I can do the purging stuff.
Worries.
Tomorrow we're doing we've seen this game or what?
That's what I'm assuming. He hasn't.
Pipelines can contain any
I'm hoping to get a hold of him
including the water
tomorrow to
necessary
verify.
for coal-powered generators. Note:
Well,
water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Yeah. Well, down at my son's in school, I'll be up around 6 hours from now from my time. I'm just trying to I finally got the vehicle transportation thing done. Now I'm trying to get full power done.
Yes.
I got that done. I gotta make a makeshift generator so I can power everything up temporarily.
So, any other games you're planning on playing, or just not sure yet?
Well, I gotta finish Duke Nukem. Like, my thing. I normally try to 100% all the achievements, but I've just been so drained lately because, like, all right. So I don't know if you follow me on my Twitter alt account. Yeah. So,
anyway.
But I put video up as a sneak peek of what I'm trying to do. So I've been using AI because I can't draw like I used to anymore. And so that means I can't animate because I can't draw anything. So I use AI art, and posted a AI video I did as a sneak peek of the song when it's done. But when I get creative, I get so focused on the creative art, I lose track of time. I mean, we see that when I do Conan Exiles. But
yeah.
I haven't been covering the gaming news. For example, today I was working on that video, and because I kind of had the song. I wrote the lyrics to the song this whole summer, and finally have it how I want it. So then I've been toying around with the AI artist, like the AI what's that one, Suno, to get the right feel for it.
Yep.
And also trying to tweak an anime video just for that, which takes a while because like just a couple of seconds takes 5 minutes to generate. That I told myself, well, I'm going to do this real quick, and then I'll cover the news. And then my son comes home. It's like, what are you doing home? You're supposed to be in school. He's like, Dad, the bus just left. I was like, yeah. I put you on a bus. How did you get home? He goes, I came home on the bus. Like, what do you mean? He's like, Dad, school's over. I was like, oh shit, I've been doing this all day. So my son's used to it. He's old enough to know now. He's like, you were doing artistic stuff again, weren't you? I was like, yeah. Well, shit. But yeah, no, that's what I've been doing lately.
No. Yeah, I kind of went back to a bit of AI stuff as well for, because I do role playing and stuff like that, so I like to actually make pictures of either my main character or other characters that I add into the story and stuff like that, so it gives a better idea what the individual looks like, which you can only just say what someone looks like depending on your ability of typing and describing things as well.
Mm-hmm.
So showing a picture of aid, especially with the people that you're role playing with, kind of makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah.
So, but that doesn't mean that you shouldn't not describe them to the best of the ability. It's just there to be more helpful.
Yeah, I get you. I totally agree. I have some characters I've made for D&D that I use, and some of them are recycled assets for game design ideas I had that never really end up launching or using. So I just use them.
Has this game been running a little bit better now for you,
Yep.
or are you still getting those issues?
Well, but I haven't been able to test it when I'm streaming with other people, let's just say. But I haven't had any issues since I switched over to OBS.
Okay, so it probably was the whatever you were using beforehand.
Yep.
Oh, hopefully you get to test it out tomorrow then.
Find out. This game is fucking addictive.
It's not too bad. I'm not going to say for me personally it's going to be my always playing, but as long as you're enjoying yourself, that's definitely the main thing than anything.
Oh yeah, no. Once I get tired, there's gonna be a time where I get tired of it. But it's still addicted to me because like get rid of that for now. So we get the coal power running.
Oh, yeah, I would love to test out that pirate one. That
Oh
pirate
yeah,
game one.
I'm waiting for that. I think it should be coming out here soon. Cross sales or crosswind.
Yeah.
Are you serious right now? Not working.
I did not add that to my wish list. Alright, I'm gonna jump off anyway. I will probably definitely be talking to you tomorrow if we're doing this or not.
Hmm?
So yeah, enjoy and take care.
Yep. Good night, pal. Or day, whatever.
Day, but anyway, catch you, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix it, and humanity is relying on you.
Go. Oh yes. And with that, we're gonna call it a night. I just thought of time. I do need to get some sleep. We will be playing Satisfactory tomorrow. Rebel viewers, stand by. We will do a raid. So everyone else, y'all have a good night.